G'day, welcome. I am Father Time, and I'm going to try my best to entertain you today at Yamagiya. I'm going to put forward my best foot as an old guy. Mature age racing, we might call it. So I'm going to do mature age driving, so we'll call that mad. So I'm going to give it my best shot. I've got to go and throw some paint on the car. I have a brand new, to me, car, and I'm going to pop a little colour on it. I'll just adjust the car seat, speaking of cars. Do I have any special colours? Oh, I like that. That's a nice colour. Right, think you can see what I'm doing? Well, you probably can't really see because I didn't have the right screen on, but suffice to say, it isn't all that fascinating. I'll just change it over anyway, just so that you can see what I'm up to. Right, I'm going to go and get some wheels. That'll do nicely. 20s, stick them on. We're all set to go. Should be a bit of fun. Hello, thank you for popping in, whoever you may be. I'll just have to see if I can move the screen around. Oh no, I think I can do it a little bit differently this time. Just gotta not mess around too much because I think the race is just about to kick off. Indeed. And I have not prepared myself. Kick off. Right, oh my God, it's truly beautiful woman. That you've made me feel so good. I can't believe that you've actually popped in to say hello and have a bo peep. It's fantastic. I'm going to be distracted for a second because I have to very quickly stick a couple of preventative measures to stop my hands from getting too cut up. And in my hurry to get on and start streaming, I forgot to bandage the hands. So it's going to be very hurried. 30 seconds. Put a couple of band-aids on. The old calluses and blisters and stuff like that. So I'm just going to do this very quickly. I'm sorry for being so distracted and so unky and so so amateurish compared to your expertise. Oh my God, there's seconds to go. This is going to be an absolute rush job to get something on the hand. Normally I take my time and strap them up properly so they don't hurt so badly. Oh, the race is on. I'm panicking. Forgive me. You make mistakes every stream. Well, I'm in good company then. It should be a ton of fun though, you know, like I'm actually getting a little better at it. The last stream even had a fantastic moment in it at 151.3. The music came together, the race came together. It was all rather spectacular. So I haven't really got myself onto YouTube yet, but I'm trying, and I even managed to put on a what do they call those things when you put a picture on your channel? Anyway, I managed to put something up for the first time ever. It only took me 3.5 hours to make the most rudimentary, basic thing that you could possibly have done. Anyway, I'll stick the headphones on and try and get around you. I haven't even done a warm-up lap. And I haven't got my gloves on either. I was so premature there. Oh. And I swear I have not done a single lap since yesterday. One of those, I got a profile picture. I managed to get something up on, well, you can see it when it comes up on the live stream. It should have something about, don't know what it's got something about, but there's something on the channel and that sort of thing. Wow. I have unbelievable noise in my ears. Just had to turn that down a bit. Ten, 10 and 10. That sounds reasonable. Continue. What else is there? Sound down the bottom. Yep, that's probably about right too. Continue. Right, the right screen's up. And away we go. God, I love this race. Love this track. Love everything about this track. And the one thing that I like probably more than anything else is that it starts off with a corner that isn't a slowing down to a standstill corner. And everybody running into the back of everybody else. On the first lap on cold tyres, it gets a bit slippery around there. I want to make sure I don't run into anybody. Everybody's a lot more practiced too, which is my God, I don't think we could go much slower than that. There you go, mate, you go, I won't bother. I'll let you guys just fire it out and duke it out in the corner here for a moment or two. Because no matter what happens, I'm going to catch up to you, right? Wow. I'm a bit unky there. I'm going to have to work on that. At my age though, of course, it takes forever and a day to warm up. Like I need 2 hours to warm up. But really, really, really loud. But ideally louder. Okay, hang on a second. it might be the reverse, actually. Alright, how's that? Alright, I'm gonna have to read that after. Just hang on a second. I'm such a gimp. Oh, it's over there on that screen too. Hang on a second. I can barely read it though. I'm gonna read it when we get down the straight. Do. You might. I just turned up the mic. I'll make a after the race is over. Good Lord, I'm a long way behind. The AI doesn't drive very well. It's super slow. Deus Ex Machina. I was just thinking how much I missed the break point by there, back there. Not enough to lose control, but enough to guarantee I was going to be slow as shit. Really should warm up. I think I probably described myself correctly to you. Told you I was a big gorilla with, well, I used to be a really big gorilla with big flowing beard, a bad head, with a face for radio. Oh, somebody's decided to park there. Oh, hashtag not last. I'm going to check all the noise levels and stuff like that. After the race is over, I'll replay some of what I can see on my tablet and just see what, then I'll know what I need to do. At least I didn't come totally last. 1:45, 1:59. It's not like a really stellar time, is it? Hey, Wenchi, I was pretty impressed with your qualifying times, and actually, I've noticed that you've really, you're really putting your shit together now. Ah, cool. That was awful. Yeah, 142.7. I knew you were going well, you know. Yep. All right, good. That's over and done with. I'm quickly going to wind back my tablet and have a listen to the audio. Just give me a second there. Please forgive me. Say something stupid. That was awful. Oh, all right. Yeah, everything's fine. Right. Okay. Oh well, that was a clumsy start there, but we're good to go. And I didn't get in anybody's road, and I didn't cause any drama or anything. So that's one good thing. I'll just do what I got to do. Right, and get that up. Right. Hang on a sec. Yeah. Turn the game down now about 5%, or so, maybe 10%. Turn the game down. That's the game engine noise and that sort of stuff. Roger. I'll just have a look at, because I actually have no idea which one of those it is, but like media files playing. Now, which one of those? Audio input capture. Can you push your camera a bit more to the wheel, towards the wheel? Yeah, sure. Why? Because what do you want to see it wobbling? That's. Well, I suppose that's more of the bedroom over there, or the room, form the bedroom. Yeah, probably. Oh, probably no. I'm probably just going to leave it there for the thing, because I've got so many other things to attend to. So, did you want to see something in particular on the wheel there or something? But people like to see the wheel. Okay, I understand that. You can't see the wheel at the moment, because on my screen it's currently it's not a lot of it, but there's some of it. I may be able to just give me 1 second. Is that a bit better? Oh yeah, I know. Oh look, hey, Pooh, you can't hurt my feelings. Like you can say whatever you like, and you could be hypercritical, and water off duck's back. I'm way too old to worry about getting emotional. And you can't hurt my feelings. Just rip in, say it, say it, say it. Totally get that. Yep. Everybody looks like they're doing their thing. The only thing that I'm not sure about is that. Is there yeah, your camera's on a gooseneck, yeah. So like to be honest, everything is sort of like um it's kind of temporary in a lot of ways because I'm going to be retired next year at some stage, and I've got this beachside condominium thing, and I'm going to retire there. But the thing is, it produces so much money for me that it pays me a wage. So I'm just staying at the old family home until I go down there and retire down there. So when I get down there, I'll have a sort of like ultra modern type studio, and then I'll throw some cash towards it and everything, providing I'm still interested in doing it. But it's a lot of fun. So yeah, well, it's something. It's pretty spectacular. Like it's you can have a look at it if you want yourself. All you have to do is type in Google as Kirra X Kira holiday units or whatever Xkira, and in the advertisements, a lot of the photos and things like that are actually inside my unit. Well, the ones out the front that are looking out over the ocean, because it's got sort of like unrestricted views of the ocean left and right, and it's a couple of about 15 kilometres south of Surfers Paradise, just before you go to the New South Wales border, Coolangatta. So they have these huge surf carnivals at the rocks just down the road from my place, or down there, and they also have they do skydiving down onto the beach in front of the place. Oh yeah, and for about 4 months of the year, 5 months of the year, there's whales, and you can just sit out on the veranda and look out with a glass of wine and watch the whales do their flips and do all the stuff that whales do, all whaley things. So it's kind of good fun too. Oh, did you? Yeah, have you had a look? Yeah, that's my place there. I'm on the ninth floor, so it's kind of nice. Yeah, I bought it off the plan, lots of years ago. And then it took 2 or 3 years to get built. So, oh well, when you come to Australia, you can stay rent free, and you can stream from my place. All you have to do is organise a plane ticket to Oz, come over and have some holidays. I'll take care of you. Hey, Alto, my friend, how you doing? I'm just gonna try and move some chat boxes around and that sort of thing. I'm so unky at all this stuff. Hey, I actually got it to work. I actually got that part to work. Right. I will flick over to the other screen, of course. Is there any music playing at all or anything like that? If Just let me know if there is or not. I had one race, but I was talking to Winky Poo the whole time, and trying to sort out my incredibly poor my incredibly poor management of cameras, lights, and action. But it's been going fantastic. No music, no. Right. Well, that's indeed a sad thing. So we're going to go to the game screen. Normally I spend a bit of this time chatting to people and trying to drum up some business, but I'm just going to do a couple more clicks before things get going. And with a bit of luck I might have a bit of music going in the background. I was rocking that out the other night. Did you get to see it? Yeah, it gets up in boogies, and it's good enough. It's good enough for A grade, you know. Like I'd race it in the A or A plus with those guys, no problems at all. I wouldn't care about them being in the matter. I was looking at the times that some of the A's were doing, and perfectly capable of doing those same times in the Audi. 43.4, yeah. No, the other ones I'm just not bothered with any of my traditional accounts. The thing is I'm not really going to be too bothered about my former accounts. It's going to be pretty much, the focus will be on Father Time now for the foreseeable future. Carrito! I got to take my time through here because there really isn't much to be gained. It's just more pain and suffering than anything else generally through here in the first bit. So generally when I'm doing FF cars, and you know, Alto, because you're good at them too now, you've been putting in some great times in them, and you know that in these first laps, or this first lap particularly, the tyres just, when they're this cold, oh man, didn't want to run in here. I want that squeaky clean bonus. No, mate, I'm not going to do the dive bomb. I don't do that stuff. Shit! Oh, you surprised me there, man. I didn't expect you to throw the anchors on there. That's far out from the corner. Right, probably have to get a wriggle on now. Andre, arriba! Mr. Grito, could you get out of the road, please? It'll be really, really good. Where do I go? Left or right? I'm going left. Oh, sorry, man. Although I don't think it was actually my fault. Shit, brother. I just couldn't get it back. I tried really hard, but I just couldn't get it back. Oh, mate tagged me from behind the turtle. No, I didn't turtle. He just made me spin out. It was a right pain in the rectum, he was. Rolling along, singing a song, side by side. Wait for me, you bastards! I don't know if I'm going to be able to make up that much time. Oh, I'm not driving like that, I won't. Missing the brake point makes it so slow coming out the scope. You can't park there, mate. You just can't park there. It's just not legal. Bloody show-offs. Doing pirouettes and stuff in front of me just to tease me. Wait for me, you bastards. Yeah, it's true. It's hard to recover from all those things, but like, the thing is, well, the thing is, both of you guys know me, so you know who I am. So, not getting DR and C grade is, you know, it's probably not going to hurt my feelings too much, so I'm not going to worry about that part of it. The part that I'd like is I'd want to actually have some content. That's the only way I can have some content is if there's other cars on the track with me. So yeah, that's the thing. I'm nearly making it. I only missed the braking point that time by about 2 meters or 3 meters. Just too late. Timing hasn't kicked in yet. Look out, the top 10. It's on the cards. It's a possibility. Jesus, a sweet ride, the Audi. It's so smooth, it's silky smooth. certainly an energetic character. That was great fun. We got some content. Yes, buddy! And a top 10. Awesome PhD race. Yeah, it was very same track. Oh, yeah. Let me get rid of these headphones. They affect my reading ability. My ability to read chat with headphones on. Alright, I'll put my binoculars on, that'll help. Wait for me, yes. I felt bad for the other guys when I started my new profile. Yeah, Alta, yeah, you, I remember I'd like to take a little bit of credit for that, sort of like because I think around the time there, I sort of like, I was paddling around in the Audi myself and sort of like almost convinced you to do it. Thanks for the clean race, fellas. Thanks for the clean race. Was there any music that time? Or not? Or no? Actually, I can check that myself, can't I? Nope, no music. Sadly, none. I like to have some beats going. I've downloaded a whole stack of them to use. Yeah, I remember you kicked off on that and you started going really well, and I do remember that reasonably well. Oh, I had some idea of it anyway, so just got to check some settings, make sure that I didn't do anything silly recently. Yeah, everything looks alright in the settings. Wrong screen, of course. Alright, get downlinks. Oh, I've got to fire up this bad boy. I didn't even prepare one. I need to burn an offering to the great gods from Jamaica. Well, I know they're from Jamaica and they make GT7 and it's woman. So it's going to be woman in a minute. Feeling very, very good. Not that I'm not always feeling very good. I usually feel pretty good. I've had a good life and it continues to be pretty good, to be honest. Pretty happy with my lot. Been lucky too. Been one of those lucky people. Ah, the herb. Superb. Baby. So good. You're making a prayer roll. Yeah, I like to, I'm going to try and get in your lobby, but my UK account is me. Yeah, if I knew that, I would have won a few and got us up there. I also ran the TT on Trial Mountain Daily. I had really good times there as well. Yeah, that's. I'm not surprised though. I've taken notice of you at times, and every now and then, you cheeky bastard, you put down a time there, and I think, hell, I'm going to have to actually put some effort in, because you put in a pretty fast time. And I keep seeing them, and I'm thinking, I've definitely seen some improvement in that man. jar of them 28 for $30. My God, that's good value. But of course, yeah, it's a pig in a poke sometimes because you never know what you're buying. I have a well, you know, because it's medically prescribed here in Australia. You can just go and get a medical prescription and that sort of thing if you have some sort of condition. Oh, I know. When I put down, Winky Pooh was the same, and Viking and all that. He's been going pretty good lately, you know. Um, when he gets on and puts down the time, he puts down some good times. The hardest part though is you can put down a good time, but it's so hard to have a race pace that's reliable, something that you can go in and know that you're up to race pace. And that's really the hardest thing. Sometimes it's hard to live up to the qualifying time that you lay down. You might do 200 laps to get it, and you get this stellar qualifying time. You get in a race, you start up front, and 7 people pass you by the end of the race because you've just got no race pace. And I have had that happen to me and been embarrassed by it. Yeah, Pooh, she's really quick for sure. Um, I when I had the opportunity to do a little bit of work with her, and I was telling people after that of all the people that I'd done any work with, she was the most naturally gifted. I thought she was as good as Viking Gaming. You know, Travis. I thought she was as good as him. You know, so I think that was a fair rap because I think they were both quite good at it. You know, it's a lot of what I after I establish after I establish you know myself and the name and that sort of thing and the channel and I get up to what should be my level. People, well, I'm hoping that they'll look and see. Here's a guy that's nearly 70 years old. He's got shit reactions. He's you know doesn't even have good vision, and yet he can race in A grade. And like I'm hoping people are going to see that and go, well, how is he doing that? It's not like I'm any great genius. And there are, and I want to teach people like the sort of techniques that I use to get up there. But until I establish my credentials, I can't really. I'm only saying this because I know that you know me. You know me from history, so you know that I'm not talking through my hat. But anybody else who's just popped in to watch, or anything like that, new people who come in, they're only going to see a C grader. So I've got to be really careful about the way I speak. I can't speak like Yoda about it, you know. So anyway, that's just some of my thoughts. Thing is I want to be as honest and as loyal to the people out there as I possibly can. Even the total strangers, of course, to me, but I still want to be good to them, you know, and give them everything that I've got, everything that I've learned. I'll turn that up a tad. Disappointed no music playing. Media file. I will change the screen. Don't worry. Definitely. Just trying to sort something out with the. I really want to get a bit of music going, you know. Even if it's not the greatest music, I just like to have something pounding away in the background, you know. Yeah, I don't really have have much of anything. But it might play one song. Hey, Winchie, what's your name in this, your nom de plume, your alternate name? Oh, thanks, Alan. Thanks, man. And good luck to you, Winchie, if you're in a race. I think you said you were in a race. Round the first lap with no crashes. Well, what is loud? Is it music that's loud? Please tell me what it is. I can't tell. See, I can't hear it. I can't hear anything except the in-game. Right. Please tell me what it is so I can turn it down. I think he was trying to avoid hitting me there. I think he was aware that he'd hit me. I think he was trying really hard to avoid hitting me there. gap to the guys behind anyway, so time to work on it. Hey, Elder, what sort of times have you been running around here? Have you been good around here in the Audi? Or have you been using matter here or something? We've certainly got to get past these guys. Doing 47s. Jesus Christ. If it's alright with you, can we go faster? I moved over to give the guy room so that, because I saw him lose control, so I moved over to the side so that he didn't have room to swing back. And as soon as he got it straight, he ran into the side of me and punched me off the track. I don't know if he did it on purpose or not, but I got damage out of it. Yeah, mate. I know that no matter what I do, you're going to try and knock me out of the road. Yeah, you got me, brother. Well, yeah. It's that close. Like, what the hell was so loud? Nobody told me. Oh, that's right, of course. When she said, holy crap, that's loud, but then she was in a race and didn't have a chance to respond. Of course, dumb me, I'm figuring that out. Try as hard as you can to be nice. G'day. Whoever's watching, thank you for popping in. been pretty crazy so far, getting bashed up and loving it. Right, how did you go, Wenchy? And please tell me, Alto, mate, what was loud? Was it music or the gameplay, or there was something that was loud? Engine noise. I don't know what it was. The music's definitely a little loud. Roger, roger, roger. Okay. We came last on purpose. Well, I wasn't trying to come last there, but I was getting murdered. I keep getting murdered. You know, you try and be as nice as you can to the guys there, and because I going around the corners there, like I'm just short shifting because the guys are going really, really super slow, and as soon as you get a chance to get past them or anything like that, they just want to drive India. They're just saying, get that India. Doesn't matter what you do. I could drive more aggressively and push my way through and everything, but I just don't want to do that. It's just I've got to show them the way. I've got to show them the way. I've got to be an example. Yep. Okay. It's on a different screen, and right. I'll just get to the microphone. Right, that's the microphone there. It's not particularly loud, so it'll be the other one. Microphone. No, not that one. Dummy. Just mic level. Hello. Oh, it's a bit loud, maybe. I'll turn that down a tad. Yeah. Going 3 buffalo girls go around the outside. Yeah, it's great fun if you can go around the outside, and it's kind of helpful when the guys you can rely on them to be honourable and that sort of thing. But you can't always rely on people to do that. I don't know if music started then or something. Right, I've had to fiddle around with some settings. I'm guessing you were streaming through the PS5, or are you going through? No, I got a big ass. You can't do what I'm doing there on a. You can't do any of those things. You can't have any of those things on the PlayStation 5 if with just a single camera. Actually, I've got like 4 cameras. I got 3 PlayStations. I got a monstrous computer with a big graphics card, Elgato capture card, premium microphone. Got a bunch of decent stuff. But I'm an old fart, and there's no one here and no technical whiz telling me how to do stuff. So if I had some genius with me, like a 14-year-old kid that knows everything, it'd be fantastic, But I have to sort of like stumble my way through it like old people do. Bad eyesight, fat fingers, no idea what half the things mean. Like a file, to a bloke my age is something that you use on metal, trying to get it into shape. So. Yeah, I do need help when you poo. And the microphone, the reason the microphone is not here was because while I rearranged the room earlier on today, I managed to knock it over and break the end of the microphone off the wonderful stretchy gobbly thing that I bought, and which is new and broken. So I have to go and buy another one and set it up so the microphone is up here. My son has been telling me the same thing, so I'll get the microphone up. But if you look at yesterday's stream, there is a peak moment at 151.3. It's like the third lap of a 5 lap of this race. It's the third lap, 151.3. And everything comes together. The music is perfect, and and there's a big fight back through the race, and I end up running second or third or something after getting bashed and fighting my way through. And the music reaches a crescendo just as I get to the finish line. So, and it's like perfect. I'm gonna cut it up and make it into a tiny little video. But yeah, you're right. I can get Discord. Yeah, I've got Discord. Yeah, I've definitely got Discord, and the whole Discord thing is that you can see the Just Carl helped me a little bit with it last week, and that's why I installed Discord. But yeah, I'm definitely going to. And as I'm like a computer, not like a computer. No, you have to punch the information in a few times, But I wish I was like a computer when you only have to punch the information in once. Right, yeah. The microphone, I can definitely do something with that and bring it in a little closer to me and have it set up a little better. And I can turn the gain up on it a little bit and that sort of stuff. So the microphone's probably not up very. I think I've turned it up a little bit. I don't know how that is, but it'll be whatever it'll be, and I'll look at the stream later on and go, oh yeah, how bad was that? And how bad was that? But I'll keep plugging away, and when I get better, and got the credentials and established myself, I'm going to try and help as many people as I can to make them as fast as I can, because I've got some ways, things that I've figured out that will help people get faster. Realistically, I suppose I could set a time, but this is just so much more fun with the content, to get content in there. I'll change the screens, don't worry, I'll remember to do that. Game screen. Who knows what's happening? Damn, B-logging again. Oh mate, yeah. There you go, Mike was way better for a sec there. Hey, Alto, just you're on your UK account. I'm on a UK account. That's what I'm on. I'm in C. Yeah, we could, I could, I could qualify and do all that sort of thing and hurry into B grade, but I want to sort of spend a bit of time bouncing around with the guys down lower there, so that they see me, recognise the name, and later on they'll see the name again. So with a bit of luck, that might work out. You're about 90% through the B rating. Roger. Right. Let me know, please, all the feedback, any feedback about sound, lighting, you know, like especially the relationship between audio and engine noise and all those sort of other things. Like anything that if there's anybody out there who wants to make a comment, it won't hurt my feelings, just because I've got the skin of a crocodile and classic old Aussie, so you can just rip in. So no holes barred, just say whatever you want. Don't know what's going on here. I think we've got a major glitch. I wonder if it's me, because my because I've only got a couple of orange bars there. I wonder if I'm causing it. I hope not. I don't know what it is. There's been a few glitches over the last few weeks, so I do remember that time when there were massive glitches for, you know, about 4 or 5 days or something like that. It was incredible, some of the stuff. You had to put a livery on the Citroën. What sort of times you're running in the Citroën? Citroën. What sort of times you're running in it? Pretty good? It was kind of funny, you know, because I've been doing all of my laps in the Audi, and I did 43.17 something or other. And then, just as a novel thought, I thought I'll try the Mazda or a Scirocco or try something. So I jumped in the Mazda, and after 3 laps, I'd set a new personal best. So I did 43.13 something or something like that. 143.190. Oh, you're just behind me. Oh well, on a couple of my accounts, not on Fronty and those other ones, but yeah, this is a bit disappointing. I'm sorry to the viewers, but there's nothing there. All right. Well, there isn't really anything else for it. I'll set a lap. I'll set a time, and we'll have to take it from there, I guess. I don't know what sort of time I should set, whether or not to set a fast one or just to get something that's, you know, puts me in the middle of the pack somewhere. Right, well, I know this is boring for the people, for you guys watching, you know, like, I apologise, I know this is boring stuff, watching people doing qualifying. I have seen some streamers do qualifying for 3 and 4 hours straight and not even enter races. Like, I just get gobsmacked. Can't believe anybody would watch somebody do qualifying. Right. This probably won't take very long either, you know, because don't need a really great time or anything. I might just take whatever time I can get on my first lap that I complete. Yeah, that's it. Whatever I get on this lap is going to be my quality time. make much of a job of that corner. Mr. Damn. Oh well, this is it though. I've got to settle for this. It's shit, but I've got to settle for it. I did say I was going to settle for it. Yuck. Oh well, that's quality. That's quality done by Wally. By the right Wally. Oops. I'm punching the microphone now that when she convinced me to move it. Studio. Can't believe you're still viewing there. Thank you very much. Stunned and amazed. Boring as hell watching people doing qualifying. That's why I'm not going to put you through 14 minutes of it. You can instead stare at me play with my hair. Well, that's not really what I'm going to do, but like, what I'm going to do is roll up a big fat one in between. So, and actually, 8:40, 8:50. What I'm going to do is, if I can find one, there might not be any. Might not be any replays on this account. Exit. I don't know if I kept any replays from when I did my very, very first races or anything. I was just going to put. What I was going to do was just put on one of the replays from where I first started on this account, because I made sure I kept the replays on the other ones, I think, but I don't know if I kept any replays at all on this one. I was just going to play that while I run out and make a coffee and come back. Hopefully there's a replay of some sort. Oh, daily races. What's that? Won't really matter which one it is. Yeah, this was, I was in A grade or something like that. I started, so I'll just put that on while I go and make a coffee. Just so you got something to look at, rather than the background here and nothing moving. So I'll put that on and we'll see whatever we see of it. God, I hope it's not too loud. Anyway, I'll be back in a moment. There's 7 or 8 minutes or something before the race kicks off. So I'll be back in a moment. guys, that was the boring batshit. Catch up to somebody. Alright. Looks like caught up to somebody. Dirty old RCZ. It's been using it lately. Roger. Let's see what we got. Media file. Roger. Media file. Add a source. What's going on? Anybody got something to say? Nope. Nobody's got anything to say at the moment. Right, I have figured out that there is some music playing at the moment. It'll be the same song, no doubt, as it was before, but let's see what's on the media file. Oh, right, yeah, that would be pretty stupid to forget to screw around long enough to miss the race. That would be a classic old man blunder. Got to get entered. Turn the brain on, mate. 121. Oh, just narrowly made it. Oh, we qualified too, so we should be in this area. We should be a bit closer to the front. Not really sure what to do, but generally, you know, to get some decent content, I've dropped to the rear, but I don't want to put anybody off. Hey! I've seen this man before. PCR. How you doing? Thanks for popping in. Just rolling up a fat one before we kick off. Yeah, fighting our way out of C grade. Just did a qualifying time, so we'll have to try and do a little bit better in this race than the last ones. Premium. Oh, we got to the front. We got to the front. good race. Nice to meet you guys. I'll do my best. Hello, hello, guys. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, nothing like a fatty. Oh, trust me, I've been slamming them down for how long now? It must be 57 years. It's not 57 years, I lied about that. It's actually 52 years. Only 52 years. When I was 15, I remember. 15 going on 16. Back in the 70s, the early 70s, mid 70s. Those are the times. Northern New South Wales, in the mountains, or what we call mountains in Australia, you call hills overseas. But they're lush and they're green and it's beautiful, and that's where all the hippies used to live, and that's where we used to go and sneak down to. That's where I had my first introduction to the herb superb. And it's been my friend ever since, my whole life. Away we go. I really hope that the audio and all those things sound alright to you. Well, we probably do need a little bit of DR, so I think it'll be just a matter of pulling the whip and going for it, getting out of here, getting out of Dodge as quickly as possible. Oh, thanks, man, thanks. Luck's important. You're right, mate. I don't mind if you go. See, on the first lap, I've always got really cold tyres. And in the Audi, cold tyres, they're not a good thing. So first lap, you just sort of like do a lot of short scripting. You rely on bumps from people behind to help you go fast. I've got to be really careful here though on the cold tyres. Away you go, mate. Thanks for not hitting me, bro. Appreciate that. Up a bit. Just got to be careful not to screw it here in the chicane first time through, because it's just horrible. The first lap is always really horrible in FF cars, especially on hards, because it takes a while to get some heat into them. Where's that Stovey? The best part about it is when it's still alight. Coco Jumbo! Driving superbly. You can attack that corner much more strongly in the second lap once you got that little bit of heat into the tyres. Exit stage left. we got a little bit of a buffer. That's good. Buffers are good. Oh, really, really stellar time. Absolute stomping. Oh, that was awesome. Missed the curbs again and again. Oh, mate! What am I doing? Absolute gronk. Gotta do better than that. That was awful. The chicane was slightly better. Certainly not on the pace tonight. Well, that was better than last time, though. Better if I don't miss the chicane this time. Certainly a hell of a lot better than the previous efforts. Wasn't a good one, but it's better than the last time. Nothing to be proud of. Slow as a wet week. Not even a 44. It's seriously embarrassing. Please, get this race over and done with. improve the DR a little. Oh. Awful can awful. Yeah, I know. I'll leave it up for a sec so I can write some messages. Use the big screen to do it. Excellent. Wow, well. That was that. Right, so just check the, see where we are. Oh, well, we improved our C a little bit. I suppose I should get in a bit of a hurry and move along to B as quickly as possible. I don't know what you guys think, but whether I should chase after it a bit. Actually, I'm going to go and make sure I do the oil and that sort of thing. Yeah, I'm certainly not very much in sync though, you know, like I felt really unky every single lap there, you know. Just felt just not in tune, not in sync. I guess just out of sync, yeah, out of sorts. It has been coming quite naturally, so I don't know whether or not on this account I haven't got my settings exactly right. I don't know. I'll just have to do a little checking first, just make sure that my brake and accelerator settings are correct. Make sure they're on default, which is the way I keep them. Where is it now? It's normally on default, yep. Restore just in case. Yep, everything's where it's normally at. I've got no excuses. I'm making them up, I think, or I'm looking for something. Or it might be I'm just unky as hell tonight. Well, it's 9 AM in Australia, so it's probably getting a bit late for over there. I guess I think what I'll probably do is I'll do one more on here and or maybe do a few on here just to get it up to B grade if I can. Hello, thank you for joining, appreciate it. Any feedback you got at all would be over the moon, and I'm hoping to earn people's respect as a racer. And if I can earn your respect, maybe I can earn your sub. So I want to put on the best show I can for you. And any comments or anything like that are greatly appreciated. So any feedback you've got, please let me know. Especially, you know, things like, you know, audio and lighting and all the other things. All right, I'll do another quali lap because I haven't got much else to do at the moment. See if we can improve that a bit more. There's hardly any point not improving it, I guess. Just the Fuzzo performance till the next race, yes mate. Got enough time to do 2 laps, providing I don't crash. Wait for me, you bastard. Might have time for one more. Yep, I'll have time for one more. Just. Oh, I hooked it in there better that time. Should pick up some time up here. Because I absolutely screwed the pooch through here last time. Yeah, that's a little better. And I missed this too. Yeah, I got that a little better too. Well, at least I hung on to some of the time. Oh, that's got to be a penalty, hasn't it? Is that a penalty? Please give me a penalty. Thank you. Had to be a penalty. Well, I tried. Have I lost the stream? I have no viewers suddenly. There's a stream crashed. Hey, the stream hasn't crashed. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. It just says that there's no view, and you've popped back in. I told you people hate seeing people qualify. Thanks for staying, man. Thanks for keeping me company. Stark Syndicate YouTube. Good evening. How are you? How are you? How are you? I hope you pop in and say hello. Where are you? You're in fourth. Going beautiful. Oh, that's right. I've got some coffee, haven't I? And I've got the right screen up. Oh, that coffee is delicious. Thanks, man. Wow. I hope the damage heals up soon. Actually, I'm starting to get closer and closer and closer to actually getting the chicane work, that second chicane better. Damn. No, I wasn't having a seizure, I was just about throwing up in my mouth at how poorly I've done that chicane. It's dreadful. I don't know what I'm doing wrong with them. I do. I've just been very weak on it. That's actually the truth. So I'm just weak. Hello, welcome back everybody. There was nobody here a few minutes ago. Thanks for popping in again. Well, at least I got into the 44s. Alert the media. Oh, it's just been so unky, it has. This might be a fraction better. I mean, for the first sector. Might be. No. A penalty? Felt like a penalty. A narrow victory. All right, I know I'm taking the piss. I'm sorry. Oh, that's over enough. Well, we've got to get a bit of DR on, so try and get up to B grade. Oh, wench. Man. You are the most incredibly loyal. You're a wonderful girl. I knew you were anyway. After we talked, after we chatted for like an hour or whatever, an hour and a half or something, I knew you were a winner then. It was good. It was kind of, must have been really funny talking to some old 67-year-old, 66-year-old guy in Australia. There must have been some trepidation before we had that big long talk. I've thought about it a few times, and I was trying to see it from your, how it would have been for you going into a conversation with some complete unknown. Of course you're totally safe being on the other side of the world and everything like that. Hey, got all the good stuff. We got the triple, so that's what we want. Well done, almost. Oh, let me change that. Let me get that up to what it's supposed to be. And we've got hello, 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 hello. And to anybody who hasn't identified themselves, hello, hello, and thanks for coming in. It's really good. Hang on, let me have a look at it. Can still barely feckin' hear you, and Yoti is at max for me. Righto. Righto, 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 righto. Okay, let's try. Hello, 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 hello. What do you reckon now? I'll give that a few seconds to get there and back. I keep forgetting I can see it over here without spinning my head around. I've got it on. It comes up in Streamlabs at the side there. Hello to the other viewer that's just popped in. Please tell me, can you hear me now? Do I sound a little louder now? And I wonder if my gardeners are here. I can hear a mower going off outside. You need, yeah, I know. But can you hear me any better now? You're still low volume. No problem. How's that? I apologise to the people out there. It must be very fatiguing to watch somebody bumble their way through that with the lack of tech, with their poor tech. All right, we're going to try something else. Okay, how's the microphone sounding now? I've just done another. I've just done another adjustment. I don't know if that's going to be any good. And I'll do a lap. I've been there many times and stuff. Ask chat sometimes. Don't worry. Yep. I'll do a lap. Let me know what the microphone, that sort of thing, like sounds like. After I'll just do a quick quali. I'll have time for one lap, so. One quali. Just let me know what the engine sound and audio is like. If you would, please. I really appreciate it. The feedback is fantastic, because without it, what I end up doing is, I'll watch the stream back later on myself. I'll watch every minute, dissect it, and just see what I've done, and that sort of stuff. See how terrible it's with this much better. It was one of the rare times when I actually think I might have been better plucking the stay with him. Another ordinary. Oh my God, that's terrible. I won't bother with it. All right, what was the game sound too loud? Okay. Thank you, that's the feedback I need. Game I've made a couple of adjustments. Let me know if that game sound wasn't loud, if the game sounds better. Hello, audio check. Hi, I'm Mike. Microphone. Normally ever use third there in the Audi. Actually, just about any car. Sort of like a fourth gear kind of guy there. Well, yeah, that seemed alright. Down more, please. Roger. Thank you. Audio input. All right, mate. It was a good stream, and hopefully I will catch you all. Thank you very much, Alto, mate. Really appreciate the fact that you popped in at all. And you're always a great supporter, and thank you. I will see you next time, mate. The notifications are on, and I'm going to try and stream more often and be better at it too. But this feedback has been fantastic. And I definitely will have the microphone a lot closer. The microphone will be on a proper dedicated microphone stand. I'll get it up close to the dial, and I'll do a lot more testing. Right, race is about to kick off. I just got to keep working at it so that I can produce a better product, so you people don't have to put up with it. You know, I don't. That's the last thing is, you know, as the viewers, because there's so many things that you can go and watch, you know, and I just don't want you to have to put up with rubbish, you know. So if you pop in here, it'll be great. One kick 873. Have a good race. Nice to meet you. Safety first car, not paid off. Hasn't paid his car off, he reckons. Hey. I will change the screen. I haven't seen a comment, but I know that there'll be one there screaming at me if I don't. Yeah, thanks, Pete. I will certainly hit you up. We'll get a chat and we'll do the Discord thing. I'll hunt that down, your Discord link, and wait to find out when you're on air or something like that. Chat after your stream. You know, because I think you can clarify a lot of stuff within 10 minutes for me. Anyway, I've got to do the best I can so I can get out of C grade and jump into B grade where the boys are a bit more active. Certainly a lot more aggressive. What is the time in England now? It must be getting quite late. So, well, we'll see. Tires makes all the difference. missed it. I've got to stop missing the break point. Absolute donkey. Butchered the chicane down here last time too. A little bit better than last time. Oh, it's been so poor. Break earlier, you numpty. Earlier. Probably too early and probably a penalty. Should be a penalty. It's really shit. .44.7 from the sixth, 58. Well done, bro. Well done. Murdered if I keep driving like this. can't change gears. I've lost all feeling. Can't change that a second. Controllers sort of like disconnect there. Yeah, controller disconnected. Right, the controller's back. I've got to figure out how to fix that when it happens. I think I've got to. I don't know what I got to do. I fixed it that time. Jeez. And second, desperately trying to get to the line and the spongiest steering in the world. Yeah, that's kind of frustrating. I sent you a message on PlayStation. Oh, maybe that was when she sent one. Perhaps. Well, yeah. Well, we were a chance getting fastest lap there for a few moments, and until there was a performance issue. One of those man things. No. Woe is me. Right, what shall I should put something up on the screen for a moment. Oh, we only got a couple of minutes. There hasn't been any replays worth keeping. I do have to do one little thing, so bear with me for a moment. You might hear some funny sounds, but I just have to do a little blending work. So I'll just put the game screen only on for a moment, and I'll be back in about 1.5 minutes, maybe less. The ceremony has been completed. And like Douglas MacArthur, I have returned. Right, let's get back to the action. Studio. Please don't miss entering the race, which is one of those unky old things I do. Every now and then forget to enter the race. I hate it those times when you think you've entered the race and you're doing some practice qualifying race and you keep thinking, geez, that 7 minutes has really lasted a long time. Then you realise, of course, that you didn't actually enter. You just did time trial and you've missed the race and you shitty at yourself. Geez, I hope I'm not the only person who does that. Please, great gods of GT7, teach me how to go through those chicanes properly. I am not doing a good job of them. Oh, Wenchy duties, it doesn't matter, Wenchy, I just love so much that you gave me so much of your time already. You are a incredible woman, thank you. I like the fact that you actually don't just do it for me, you do it for everybody. You treat everybody so well. You're supportive like all the streams, even like little nobodies like me. I'll take your advice too and everything about microphones and stuff. Oh, you sent me a message on PlayStation, Roger. I sent you a message on PlayStation, Roger. I'll have a look. It would probably be on what? It wouldn't be. Obviously, I'm looking on the wrong account there, but that was probably Fronty, was it, or Cunning Stunt, or one of those, one of the other accounts. And you're loyally sticking around there, keeping me company. Nobody else is watching. Everybody else has dropped off, which is a bit unfortunate, but you can't blame them. It's not particularly entertaining. But we got a couple of wins under the belt anyway. Gained a little bit of DR. Yes, you did. Yeah, that's when we first caught up, was on Carl's stream. I'll start doing on the US server after this, I think. It's getting too late in United Kingdom, Europe, that sort of thing. So, and it's coming up a good time, I think, for the US. Could have a look actually, see what that is. Yeah, it's 12:50. It's a ridiculous time to be streaming over there. I shall abandon that after this. I was trying to join you. I can meet you on Carl's stream. I know. Yeah. All right. Okay. Yeah. I didn't know Carl was streaming, but this will be the last one they'll get out of here. And I'll get over onto the US server. Now I've got a B account there. I'm a low B there, I think, on the US server. So that might work out fantastically. If you and Carl and all that are around to join, that'll be really good. I met you on Coldstream, that's true. And I meet you on Coldstream soon. Anyway, I'm going to go to the US server after this one. Let me know what the audio is like currently, like the engine sounds and stuff like that. If you would, please, you know, like, we'll tell you what to do. I just really appreciate the help. And hopefully we don't get any disconnects this time. Well, they happen early enough to fix it in race. Man, you don't have to drive into me, brother. Don't have to drive into me, mate. Just leave me in the room, I will let you go through. There you go, mate. There you go. Just don't run into me. Why are you trying to hit my car, brother? I don't know why you're trying to actually make contact. Don't want to have to drive aggressively with you. Got a lot of damage, so let this fella go past. I got the wrong screen up. You wouldn't have seen me get murdered by, what's his name? I don't know. Somebody did a big murderer. He eventually got to hit me. He'd been trying to hit me quite a few times, but he eventually got me in the end. Alas and alack. I don't like the brake balance there. I had it forward to the rear, it just seemed too much. Come on, Ayrton. Stay where you are, buddy. Jesus. Trying to work with you. I knew I shouldn't try to do it, to go around the outside to give him. Sorry, man. I was in Stigo's Road there for a moment. Yeah, pretty clumsy. Yeah, I got I got wrecked pretty badly by somebody right at the beginning. Sort of like made it a bit hard from there on. Yeah, I think it was one Kickman. Simunash. Oh, that's who it was it? Simunash. Yeah, that was a bit ordinary there. We lost a bit of DR too. Well. That was exciting. I think now it's the appropriate time to take off the headphones so I'm not yelling at you and head over to the United States of America. Da, da, dum, da, 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 na, 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 na. Yeah, it was actually I had so many problems leading up to doing the stream that it was so late starting. Because I had it in mind to start earlier. But that last race was at going for 1 a.m. over there in Europe, so that didn't make much sense. I probably should have dropped out of there and dropped into the American server. Hey, you've got a speck of B. Alrighty. And not a super fast time, but a reasonable time. So that should be good. See what the Americans are doing now. I think as people, as people get better at the race, I sometimes see that the amount of dirty driving drops off, except for the notable ones that keep, that's the way they operate. But actually, I can't be bothered doing any more qualifying. Just checking all the settings. Right, and if you could just give me a moment there, I'll just I'll just pop off screen for a moment there. I need to get some air conditioning going and that sort of thing. So it's starting to warm up here in Australia. So just excuse me for a moment. Un momento. I thought the gardeners had turned up to do the lawns and all that sort of thing, but fortunately it's the guy across the road, because it was the gardeners that have to go out and, at some stage and talk to them and, make arrangements for the next time they come and all that sort of stuff. Oh. Anyway, I'll change the game screen, that's for sure. I'll do that straight away. Back to the studio. Hello, 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 hello. Thank you for popping in, saying hello. Passing comments would be premium. I'd be ever so glad if you did that. I just need to need to get the old tablet hooked up. Hopefully the dirty drive. There won't be too much dirty driving. Well, I think it's more a problem that I'm not really up to speed today. I'm definitely slower today than I was yesterday. I just don't feel like I've got the race pace I had earlier. So I think I'm an easier target, you know, and with the good slipstream and stuff like that, people can run you down. But I think it's down to me, you know, when I'm not fast enough, you know, I make myself vulnerable to, you know, the guys behind, you know, and I've got no right to wreck their race because I'm off pace too. So it's sort of like becomes, it's just quite a battle to balance it, you know, figure out what you should be doing. You know, how much defensive driving you need to be doing in the early laps, just, you know, because they're on cold tyres. I think Rory was talking about it too. He said about, I saw something about Rory Alexander. He had something written about the 10 things that you should do if you're going to be. I think one of them, actually, I think it was the first one I heard, was something along those lines about, you know, backing off in the first lap, you know, letting the race settle a little bit, don't be so hyper aggressive. I think that's what it was basically meaning. But is that about to change? Are we? Yeah, race is about to kick off. Change over the other screen so I can make it a little more appropriate. Game screens change, yes. Hello to those wonderful people who've taken the time to pop in. Pass me the split. Oh, did you see what I was doing? Yeah. Indeedy, indeedy. Here's one I prepared earlier. Wow, this is a good lobby. There's a Mazda 3. They are seriously fast, those Mazda 3s. People don't realise just how quick they are. I really do wish I was a little more up to speed. Definitely off the pace. Maybe another swig of coffee. Of course, there's another one too. Another option is know when you beat. If it isn't there, it isn't there. Yeah, I probably won't be doing race day this week. I'm sort of like over it. I've kind of done it, you know, a few thousand times over the last 2 or 3 years. Just sort of like get over that. I'll use the accounts when there's lower stuff. There'll be a lot of just a lot of deliberate wrecking and stuff. It might make good YouTube. The goal for me here is simply to be as smooth as I can and be as clean as I can. Like, I don't want to wreck anybody at all. Man, he's slow there. Don't push me off, brother. Don't, please. Thanks, brother. I don't think he did it. I think he got punted into me. They called me Mellow Yellow. Oh, sorry, that's the old brain, I forgot. I'm not on my own. Normally I'm doing this shit totally stoned and on my own. But I just realised there's people there and I think I must talk to myself a fair bit. And I guess I probably sing just random shit every now and then. You know, just not even knowing why I'm doing it, you know what I mean? Just, you know, just random thoughts. Gabor. Jaja Gabor. And that is really, she was old to me. Jaja Gabor, she used to be this, yeah, see that's what I mean, brain going off on tangents. That's why Jello wanted to get past you, Gabsy. He's pretty quick. Yeah, I'm not going on the outside here, brother. I don't think I could rely on you to not put me into that grass there. But we lost so much time with that faffing around. Be really good if I could get past you shortly. You guys have been so cautious there. No, stop that. Oh man, you're kidding. great driver, and now everybody's catching up. What a pain in the ass. It's that sort of kind of Gabor is, you know, like, we could have all worked together, the three of us, Yellow and myself and Gabor, but you know, he just didn't want to do that. I don't know why. Like, I was a mile behind and it was easy to catch up to him. So Gabor's pace is really what caused all the problems. He doesn't have, he's all right following, but when he's leading it just doesn't look like it's working. Like, it's so much easier following, of course. I'm mindful of the fact that I'm following, of course. Well, I predict there'll be something happen in the last lap between these two. And we might snag second. Oh, he's got round the outside of him. Brilliant. Brilliant. I've got to watch that on replay. Well, it's a bit of a mixed bag, that race. It was sort of alright. Decent result. I guess it must be hard to please. I don't know. Sort of like feel empty after that race, like it was a nothing burger for just basically the whole race. But we're going to take what comes. Hello, hello, and welcome to the stream, whoever you are and wherever you are in the universe. This is sunny Queensland, Australia. If you know where the Gold Coast is, Australia, Surfers Paradise and all that, well, this isn't too far from there. And I got a place down there too, which one day I will retire to. Oh yeah, I'm going to keep the replay, yes. That would have been silly. I actually wanted to see him go around the outside there. I think that was on the last lap. I'll just change the screen again, of course, to make sure that... I'll see what that looks like. I thought it was a good move to go around the outside. I've been very brave. Should use the remote, the controller. It makes things a little easier. Come on, load up, load up. Rub the bullets. Good game. And she went, she just won't go to bed. Oh no, she's in the good old US of A. That's right. One, two, three, four. Went back too far. Wow. Nice. Nice work, Mr. Yahel. Brilliant. Just watch it one more time and give you your full on again. Sweet work, mate. Sweet work. Change that screen again. Just give me a sec there. What's up? Slowly getting it. It's making your audio low. Ah, right, yeah, that sometimes that makes my audio low. I will just check on that. I can't hear what's playing, and that's the problem, is I haven't been ever able to get that. I haven't been able to get that right yet. It's these are early days, and I can't really bump the microphone anymore. There, I can perhaps bump the feed from the no, can't see really any way I can whatever the music is playing right now as well, but it's not affecting your audio. What game it does. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Whatever the music is playing right now as well, but it's not affecting your audio. But in game it does. Right. Okay. Right. That's good feedback. I've just bumped the microphone a fraction. Just only a fraction. But once I figure out the mysteries of why I No matter how I try, I just can't get them to get the background music, because I like to have background music, but I don't want it to be intrusive. I just want it filtering away the background. But the thing is, no matter what I've tried, I haven't been able to get that sound in my headphones. Prior to streaming, I can hear that sound through the computer, the speakers within the monitor there. But I just haven't been able to. But I will work it out, and plus I'll overcome the issues with the microphone, and I'll have it up here, so that makes a lot of the audio issues. The audio issues might have something to do with just simply where the position of the microphone is. No, the music's definitely not from Gran Turismo. No, it's music I downloaded. I bought a subscription to a copyright type of things where there's like 40 or 50,000 songs, and you can use them on YouTube. You know, some of them are copyrighted, but they're in agreement with the YouTube fair use type thing, and you're granted they won't breach copyright, and you won't get a strike for it. So, but there's a bunch of different things, and as I sort of like get better at this, I'm going to try and produce a better product for the people watching, and at the end of the day, I want people to understand too that I'm not trying to grow the channel so that I can earn any money. I really will absolutely never accept a single cent, no matter how big the channel ever gets. I don't want anybody's money. I'm in the last years of my life, and I'm very comfortable, and I don't need to make anything more than I have. More than enough. I have sufficient. So I'll never ask for anything. Anyway, this should be exciting. Who's in there? Anybody famous? Anybody world famous? Change this. Disconnect. Well, I can do nothing but apologize to everybody. I'm sorry that happened. And I'm not going to bore you with anything. I expect you to hang around at all. I'll run some laps after it reboots and everything like that. And I totally understand if you just shoot through. You should do, actually. I would. Actually, I encourage you just to shoot through. I'll just run some quality laps, and if you're not doing anything a bit later on, pop back in. So don't feel any obligation there. But I will try actually to do a good qualifier and try and get a maybe. I think it's possible to get a 42 with the Audi. I know other people have. In the Mazda and the Audi perhaps. But I'd like to get 42.9 or something like that. Are you going to, how many times are you going to make me accept and report this? Accept and report. Right. Well, the idea is to restart Mr. PlayStation. I'll have to do a restart there, and I'm being ranked in the USA. I want to join. Oh yeah, you want to do some racing with me? Good on you, mate. That'd be fantastic. I'll just wait for the PlayStation to reboot. I'll run a few laps, and try and get a 42. I've got 43.4 here, but I think we'll be able to knock that off. But I want to try and get down to get a late 42 would be pretty significant. It'd be horrendously tedious for anybody to have to watch this stuff, but I don't know how anybody can watch somebody do laps, honestly. Like I said earlier, though, I've seen some streamers, over the last couple of years, do staggering amounts of time doing qualifying. Like, I mean, staggering. Oh yeah, oil. We don't oil the chance. I've lost the headphones as well. I've had to do a bit of mucking around. I apologise again and again and again. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm losing that, aren't I? Right. I think I might have sold nearly everything. I have. I think I've sold that. So there'll be an ugly 14 or 15 minutes until we can do some racing. It's just awful when these things happen. I totally get why people should just shoot through though. But if they want to stay, they want to stay, but they can't. We never blame anybody for shooting through. Right, 13 minutes. We should get like 6 or 5, 6. Well, they don't get crashing too often. Because crashing's always, when you're trying to get the fastest possible time, you can lay down, it means you've got to go all to the edges, the limits of everything in the lap. So the probabilities for crashing just get higher and higher and higher. But there is a technique I used that I encourage people to use. But I'll wait till I establish myself as a decent driver. fucking hate going off there. Because it always makes this corner slow. You put 2 wheels in the grass there, kiss your lap goodbye. Absolute shit work. Nah, nah, nah. Stay out of the grass this time, you dickhead. Always makes a bit of a difference, just not putting your wheels in the grass. Oh, that's a little better. Oh, I had to lift, damn. Because I was going in this shit. I just got to check something on the settings there for 1 second. On my on-wheel settings it is. Because I'm trying to get as much force feedback as I can. I just don't really feel the car very much. It's just intensity isn't there. Right, the last 10% that you can get. There's this setting on DD Pros that 99% of people don't know about, but it's I don't know if it's 99%, but like I've never heard anybody ever talk about it because I don't think they appreciate what it can do. It's so I boosted all of the force feedback and the sensitivity and everything by 10% on what I had. It was the remaining 10% I had available. And I sort of like only really stumbled on it about a year ago. After having, you know, used the DD Pro for a long time. You know, just it's one of the there's a bunch of settings that people just say, I just leave that on 100%, and they just move on to the next one. And there's like in the settings, in the last 3 or 4 settings, there's this the last 4 or 5 settings have been. There's 3 of them that everybody just says, oh, just leave that at the 100%. That's fine. And of these 3, 100% is the maximum, but one out of the 3, it goes up another 10% and 20%, and it really, really, really woofs up the how much force feedback you get through into the hands. I've got to have a smoke too. Hooray! I got it right! Alert the fucking media. Oh, sorry. I forgot. There's people around. You know, there's a very real possibility I would have had this conversation even if there was nobody around. I think that's one of the downsides. Well, it's actually pretty good, actually. I think that's why most old people talk to themselves, because it's good fun. Wait for me, you bastard. Nothing to write home about there yet. Well, I waited long enough, and I got right in the sweet spot. But in the Audi, the big Sector 1 is an absolute doddle in the Audi. It's this corner here. This beast here, there's a real delicate art form to getting it right. When you hit that, it's just, when you hit the gear, it's 100% full noise. There can't be any screwing around. Oh, that's an improvement anyway. I lost so much on that final turn. Such a shit effort on the final turn was so weak. Yeah, that'll do me. I need a smoke. Up in smoke, that's where I wanna be. Take a toke. Right, I just ran a 148. Sweet. Is that at Daily C or here? And then actually, that's if the races actually start. That might boost us up as position. Because I think we were going to start third or something like that. I might end up back in C grade if they keep cutting me out of the game. There's error reports and stuff. Oh well, just have to do the fight back again. Mind you, this time doing C grade would be a little easier because I'd have a quality time. So I think I did all of C grade from the back. Yeah, I did. I did a quality time after we entered V. We did a few races from the back in V, and then I did a quality time, I think. A 148 is disgusting. I wasn't going to say anything out loud because you're a friend. What sort of car were you in? Because the Meta's actually a difficult car to drive. I don't believe the Meta would be like an easy car to drive. Well, I got to tell you, I haven't done a single lap in it, but the number of times I've seen people crash, you know, and I go, that looks tough. That looks difficult. Let's see if we get a start. Oh, let's see. Oh, we're in front of Gabor. That was the fella that was really, really struggling for pace early. I hope we don't get booted out this time. Yes, I realise now in my head that I'm changing screens, of course. Got to get that done. I've got to remember there's something to do every time. Well, a top 5 would be good if we can manage it. Looks like we're going to get a race. Oh, you're in the Lamborghini there, mate. Yeah. 650S, is it? That's a Ferrari, Lamborghini. The Huracan. I'll do after this race, seeing it's you and I, bro. After this race, I'll do some laps in it. See what it's like. See if there's anything I can see in there that you know that we could that we could work on. I'm always notoriously slow there first lap on cold tyres. I was just had a random thought there about approaching that chicane back there. And the thought was that I'd brake much later, that I'd been braking too early. Braking later, aggressively braking much later. Oh, that's right. I've got to turn my settings down again because it's too much. Or actually, it mightn't be. I might just turn the sensitivity down a bit. That was dreadful. Absolutely dreadful. Painful. That was some of the worst driving ever. God, that was an awful lap. Definitely have to play with the settings for this. Four mediocre laps and a dreadful lap. I was being cautious. I just didn't want to pike it on the final chicane. It was being, like, I put my little dress on and a bit of lipstick, and I tiptoed my way through. Thanks for being around anyway there. I really appreciate that, Nikki. Good stuff. Well, we got a win. I'd actually said there I was going to look up to find out how we went, if we were going to pick up some good DR. But I was thinking like I was in the top 2 or 3, 4, something like that. I just completely forgot about it in a few seconds. Might have something wrong with me, I think. Or else I'm pretty tired and whacked, I guess. So, oops. Yeah, that force intensity thing. Yeah, I'm going to leave that turned down again there. Alright, that's the little screen around the other way. There's this tradition. Back to the hideous for you poor folk. But they do say it's engagement, so say hello, hello, or something like that. 43-1. Do I want to do more qualifying? Yeah, I think I do, because I want to more. Not that I want to qualify any faster. Of course, it'd be nice to, but just do some laps so that I can check the settings that I this one particular setting here is because all of mine are at 10, 10 and 10, and it's maxed out on the wheel. But the amount of feedback is good, but it's overly sensitive particularly after the first timing point into that sweeping corner, sweeping left. It's a bit oversensitive. It's a bit oversensitive even in turn one, so I'm going to drop back down to about 6 or something like that, just to take something out of it. I'll chase somebody around. So bear with me. I know it's tedious. I know it's tedious watching somebody doing laps, but I really just want to check out the setting more than anything else. Once I'm satisfied that myself that it doesn't feel too bad, like I'll stop doing it. And it might only take one lap. Well, all that felt pretty good, pretty normal. It's this corner here where it's really, when you come off the throttle and brake. No, that felt pretty good. I had to lift a bit. I dropped off him. I've always had the notion it's fourth gear through there in the Audi. Always thought it was. That you could go through without using third of all. Yeah, it's alright. It doesn't feel bad. I think I've turned it down a little bit too much. But to be sure, I'm going to give it one more try. I've got to give it the old college try. Well, because I hooked it in better this time than last time, so might pick up some time. I didn't get it right, but I got it closer than last time. That was a little better. Just doing fourth without the shift to third. Don't know. Jury's out. Yeah, the sensitivity's okay, it's just not brilliant. Yippee. Damn. Shit. Another shit time. It was okay, it just wasn't great. Yo, sleek jacket. Is that a song? Yeah, thanks, man. You got to dress up for the occasion. Was I? Oh, that was good. I was. People probably just looking at my jacket rather than me being boring doing qualifying laps. I should have changed the screen now, of course. If somebody's going to be bored, they can watch the actual thing without having to squint in the corner. In that tiny little box in the corner. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Right, we got a win last race too. How'd that go for our B? Oh, you know, because we only had a little bit. Look, that was a healthy boost. I say a healthy boost. Right. I have to sacrifice this poor offering to the gods. So, reaching towards the what's it like? It's 2 hours and 45. I think, or 3 hours and 45. I think I'm probably approaching the. But there's a chance that there'll be some nice folk get in. I've just figured it out. Sorry, I've just tweaked what I'm going to do. Oh, and I should have started doing, well. I know what to do. Good. I will not be featuring in the start of this race. I'll be dropping to the rear because there's going to be a lot better content in that than there will be if I drive away. Because if I get away from Gabor and I don't make too many mistakes, they're going to have to run some good hot times to run me down. So it's like basically what they call what I call a procession style race. You know, as you qualify, so you finish kind of race. If you qualify well, you usually finish pretty well. If you just stay out of trouble. And we are a long way behind. Because these guys, they're what would you say? A lot of them are well rehearsed now. Like at the beginning of the week, right here, it would have been just cars everywhere. But everybody's getting through it now, so. If you get in a race with some great people, it can be a lot of fun, And that's, truthfully, that's what I live for, is the racing when it's fun. Oh, fellow Audi driver. Way to go, Lemmy. You are the man. I'm just going to back off here. I'm not going to get involved in the corners or any of that because it's the first lap on cold tyres. So I just want it to be really nice and sedate through this first bit. They're not going to go too far. But I've always found it's a thing to do with FF cars. Is to get a bit of heat in the tyres, you know, a bit of short shifting. Like, you know, I'm hardly making any effort at all to keep up, you know, and that's the first lap I haven't done with it. There's a little bit of heat in the tyres now. And, you know, we're still not terribly far off the front. We have to work for this fella to make a mistake because I won't push him off or do anything like that. We just got to wait for an opening. There's one now. He's coming across. And if I kept going, I was in the wall there because it's the perfect contact. Haha, the perfect contact. That's his name, contact. Thanks, man. That was really good driving. I like that fella. You know, he didn't try to make it too hard at all, you know, he was really respectful. You got to admire that in guys and drivers. There's our Audi friend. Well, he's got a good lead on us. 2.6, 2.7. Oh, he's got a bit of slip, of course, yeah. That always helps. Rolling along, singing a song, side by side. Lemmy, mate. Mate, wait for me. I want to be in the Audi gang with you. Please, Lemmy, wait for me. Damn your eyes. Make some mistakes or something. I shouldn't wish that on anybody else. No, best of luck. I didn't mean that. Honestly, I didn't mean it. I want him to slow down so I can be with him. Oh, he might have made a little error there somewhere. So he slowed down a bit. He might have heard me. What are you doing out there, Lemmy? That's not the line, bro. Sorry, I'm just laughing at myself. I shouldn't be. Mimi. You and I, Lemmy, last lap. An Audi shootout. Lemmy. No, I'm not going there, bro. I wouldn't do that shit. I gotta earn mine. There's no contact, brother. I'm not gonna hit you. It's just not gonna happen. I gotta work for a year to make a mistake. I got one lap to do it in. I'm not going to go dive bombing into the side here or cutting you off or any of that shit. That's for the weaklings. Here comes the pain. Oh, I have to go around the outside. I have no other choice. I don't think I'm going to get around him. Oh, hashtag not last? Or am I going to be last? Oh, he's closing in fast. Oh, we got a little gap. We should spot it. On the plus side, the car didn't feel too bad, but I did get a lot of slip. What's going on there? Wasn't too bad. A bit of fun. I think a little bit of the action in front of me made it a bit too hard to get through the traffic. I'm pretty slow there, but there was no real opportunities to get through without, pushing them out of the road and that sort of stuff. It wasn't too hard, catching up to them and getting in the mix with it, but it's late in the week. That's what usually happens. Yeah, well, probably wasn't worth saving, but I'll have a bo peep at it. Gonna do the oil. No, we still got some beef. We didn't lose too much. About half what we earned before. So We're even. Always look on the bright side. I heard you tried racing. What did you think? I heard you tried racing. What did you think? I tried it and I found it quite enjoyable. Thank you very much. I wonder what I'm just wondering what my record looks like for. I haven't looked at it for a little bit. Bear with me. I just want to have a. Oh yeah, I've got to change that screen too. I've got to be more mindful that if I'm looking at something on the screen, I need you to be able to see it too. So, actually, that obscures a lot, doesn't it? But probably nothing important. I just want to have a look at the safety clean race. 15 out of 43. Well, it's almost at 50%. That's, yeah, I'm happy with that. It's really hard in races where there's a lot of contact to maintain a clean record. But all of my accounts going through, they'll have a clean record as much as humanly possible. Because I got to be. It's what I've got to do. So it's the only thing I can control in the game, and like there's no justice in GT7. So if that's taken off the table, the only thing that I can do is I can control whatever I do. But there's no justice. There's no fairness overall. But there is fairness in the game, and people can be fair and will be fair. And you can have fantastic races with great fair people. So, and they're glorious things. I've had some races with Grove and some other people from in the States that pretty good quality people, and it's just fantastic racing with them, just off the charts. I remember feeling in the last years, iRacing. I thought, no, sorry, I misread what you think. Totally sorry, man. No, I never tried iRacing. The only person that I know reasonably well is Just Carl, and he's been doing it for probably a couple of months. And there's another fella that I used to see around a fair bit, but he hasn't done it anymore. I've hardly seen anybody. I guess iRacing, I just have watched a few bits and pieces of it, and then I just don't feel like there's enough. I got enough vision of everything that's going around, what's going on. But I'd probably be all right. It's not a matter of if I do it, it'll be a matter of when I will do. I'm probably up in time when I become more proficient at doing streaming and interacting with people and clicking the right screens and not having it on, the wrong screen all the time, which I do a lot of. So when I get a bit better at the things that I'm supposed to get better at, and then the streaming thing becomes more natural, and I do more in GT7 and get up as high as I can get up in the rankings. After I sort of like that period there, I'm certainly going to be looking to do some other, and I'll have a look. I'll sit down and have a read and all the different kinds of things and what equipment I'd have to need or buy or things like that. But I'd probably give it a go for sure. I'm not sure how I'd go. I'd probably be, you know, mid-pack. So, you know, in time. not like first day. That's not what I'm saying. Like after I'd done, you know, a couple of months of iRacing, I'd probably find myself about mid-pack somewhere. I'm just clarifying that there. We can answer questions. I invited you to our Discord, by the way. Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, I don't know. You mean right this moment that I should click on Discord somewhere else? I don't know how it affects me in the stream and all that sort of stuff. So I don't know what I've got. Like it wouldn't be me changing or doing something with Discord at the moment would be a technological challenge for the old fella. But in the interval, I can fire up Discord then. Yeah, man, I know you're good like that. It's wonderful. It's a helpful community. Right. Oh, I think we'll pop back and make a few friends first. It's not like the guy in second's not massively fast. He should win it. Yeah. Let them have their head. I mean, I won't drop so far off the back. Probably. Probably. Yeah. I probably will pleb it even more. I frequently tell, sometimes when I do this, I tell one guy 3 times, keep thinking I haven't, that it's somebody else. You know, I'm just so unky and shit. Yeah, I give in. No, that's enough of that shit. Say hello to my little friends. Ah, that tastes so good. Coffee is so great. I bet someone made a t-shirt that says I love coffee. You think? Good luck. Thank you. Oh, I imagine it'll be a bit of fun if I can get past the guy in 15th and 16th early enough so I get up into the mid-pack. It might be a bit of fun. But when I catch up to them, I just hope that everybody is feeling chipper and nice. Kind. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Would be if I did a pirouette there, though. Ah, the old first lap on cold tyres. My beloved Audi just doesn't love it very much. That was about as weak as it gets. Oh, God. Way to miss a corner. At least the tyres are starting to warm up now, because I've been skidding around on them so much. Still, I've been able to tag onto the back of them by the end of the first lap, which is basically ideal. It's even better than I'm not too, oh, this is going to be ugly for me. Oh no, he stayed down the road just enough. Whew. That was so lucky. Now it's beautiful. K-Dog! My main man, K-Dog! Sounds like your neighbourhood drug dealer. It's K-Dog. He's got the good stuff. Come on, K-Dog, let's go. Let's catch up to these pikers up there. We can do it, mate. You just hold your line. We're good. Guy behind me, he's helping. Let's go! Oh, K-Dog. Make your lines a bit cleaner, brother. Stop bouncing around them. I got a lead, mate. Sorry. Oh, don't do that. Yeah, I kind of knew that was coming, mate. Don't do that. Doesn't help anybody. Please don't run into me up here. That happened last race. What? Got there just in time. A mellow yellow flag. They call me mellow yellow. I've got to stop thinking that every time I see yellow flags. goes on loop. I've got to change. I forgot about that. Had a random thought. I was just talking to myself. One of them street thoughts just dragged its sorry ass into my head. Grumpy's toys. I wonder what sort of toys it are. Perhaps they're adult toys. And that's why he's grumpy. I know. A question for the ages. Grumpy's toys. Ah, that's the Audi sound. It's always a beautiful sound. Wait for me, Grumpy. I'm not going over there. Sod that. That's not a fast line over there. Pull the whip, Grumpy! Grumpy! Mate! Gotta make him think I'm gonna dive. Not that I'll ever do that. No, no mistakes from Grumpy's. Well done, brother. Well done, mate. Good driving, bro. Good stuff. Now that's a good race. I don't remember anything in that race that was shitty. That was good. I'll definitely keep a replay up. Very enjoyable. Everybody seemed pretty good too. Clean race bonus too. Did we pick up any DR? Probably wouldn't have lost much. We lost a little bit. Oh well. And I mean it. That was a good race. Let's play again. And thanks for the clean race. It was good. Oh, replay, save replay. I'm going to watch that one later on. When I go through the stream and look for all the faults and failings and all the miserable parts. Do my own anal analysis. I'm my own harshest critic, of course. People said, "Oh, just be yourself," and I went, "Fuck, I want to get some viewers," you know, like seriously. Be yourself. When you go through life and people give you that advice, you go, "Oh yeah, thanks, man." Like, really? That's all you got? That's the advice you're going to give me? Like, I couldn't have worked that shit out on my own. That one. The last of the offerings, I think. I have no more and have to resupply at the Labor local shops just up the road. It's a nice time of day. So it's just coming up midday in Australia. It must be getting pretty late for the Americans. Just have to work the start out a little bit more too. So I'm going a little bit quicker at the start so that I can tag onto the back a little quicker. That might gain me a couple more positions. Might even get me up into like 5th or 6th or something in these fields. Because everybody's getting better, which is fantastic. But also, there also seems to be more clean ones there too. And, you keep getting put more in lobbies that have got clean people in with S's. But the later the night goes, then the dirtier drivers start to filter in. But it is what it is. And dirty drivers, well, they're like the tide. You can rant and rave as much as you like, but the tide comes in and the tide goes out. There's nothing you can do about it. So it's the same thing about Gran Turismo. There's going to be dirty drivers. There's nothing you can do about it. So when you accept that as a fact, you just go, "Oh, I accept that as a fact. I literally accept that now. That there's going to be that, and it's going to happen to me from time to time." Then the only thing left then is like, what can I do then? And the answer is always the same: be as good as you can, be clean, be kind, considerate, be honourable. Because you'll have a lot of great races that way, and you just won't have the stress. Anyway, that's just a random thought. I'm just going to change over to the smaller screen for a moment. That's something I want to try out. Bit of clicking and clacking. Funny when you get tunes in your head. No, they sort of like just hang around forever. You just can't get them off out of your head because they just keep going on a loop. think it's probably close to that time where I'll have a last race, I think. And to finish off, I might just, yeah, I might go and do that time trial, that Bathurst thing. Might be a bit of a laugh. I'm certainly not going to put many laps in, just try and get a few shekels. If it's something that I have to really work at for a while and it's slippery and horrible and terrible to drive, which I suspect it'll be like on comfort hards or something, or some horrible tyres and some way overpowered car. Yes, but I think this will be a lucky last. So, to the viewers, thank you. I think this will probably be a lucky last, so see how it goes. And I suppose it'll be boring as shit to take off from the front. I'm not going to do that. I just got to time the, just got to time it better. I'm going to time it so I'm not quite so far behind when the last guy goes. You too, brother. Where's my controller? Me too. Got it done in time. Just in time. Oh, Brianna's, where is he? He's down the back there. Oh, I recognise the name, and I don't. There's nothing negative in my head associated with it. So I don't know who. I can't remember where I know the name from. There's some recognition of the name. Dr. Anthony Fauci, Mystery Flaps. Oh, there's some really good names in here. A little more speed. Yeah, that was definitely better than the last one. Oh, well, might catch up and get a bit of action. Action. There's K-Dog, the dealer. Oh, please, no Lemmy. I worked hard to get around the outside of him, only to find myself in the grass. Yeah, I really don't think that's a good day. Dr. Anthony Fauci. Some inventive names, that's for sure. Please still be alive. Damn it, my joint's gone to sleep. Right. Location of lighter has been established. Now, how to get the joint alight and not crash? Where is the best opportunity? The straight probably is the best opportunity. What are you boys doing? That's not good, that's not good. Oh, damn. But, silver lining, oops, silver lining, joint can be started. Oh, we still got a lot of damage too in the front. Both front tyres and, oh good, it's cleared up. Probably because it took so long to get going. I've got to get this thing to reset to track. It's actually, I think most of the time it seems quicker. Just sit there, take your hands off and let it do its thing. And that was an exciting, action-packed lap 2. Geez, it's going to be a battle to even to pick up slip. They are a long way ahead. And with slip, yuck. Got to hit everything right to be any chance at all. At least my joints split though. That's the important thing. Two laps to catch up a bit. Need better than that. Come on, rocket ship. There's been foul play. What are you doing out there, man? It's a strange line to take. One lap, one lap. It's like lose it, isn't it, from M&M? You get one chance. Beep beep, Roadrunner. Beep beep. Beep beep. Sorry, that's my old brain. I gotta go as wide as possible to get as fast a run on him as possible down here. Pick up a little bit of slip and then go for the move. Oh man, don't do that. Alright. I can't do anything about it without knocking him about. Yeah, I had a chance, but you never know. He might make a little error down here. He didn't. And now I can't do anything no matter what. Can't it? Oh yeah, it's gone. All hope is lost. Still, interesting race. Can't remember what happened, but I know I got to be at the back after going all right, actually got up quite a few places. And then got killed. Killed. I was minded. I tell you. God, the headphones are a pain. Well, hello to whoever's viewing. I hope you were entertained by seeing me get smashed to oblivion there. Wasn't much I could do about it. I did drop to the back and gave everybody a clean run, but somebody took me out. I can't remember who it was. I'll have a quick look after the race, maybe. I saved the replay, there's no one to talk to. No, I can't remember who it was. Right, no, I don't think there's any more in me for the USA. And I am going to tell you, like, I totally understand if you're not going to watch the next bit, but I just happened to see the online Mount Panorama one for Mustang. I happened to see someone do that, and so, God forbid, what sort of tyres do they put on it? Like I said, probably be hard. Maybe it's Group 4, so probably hard. So 5 viewers. I don't understand, but no, seriously, I'm just going to do a couple of laps of this. But, unless you want to make a comment on when you're in the race or things like that, if you want to do some interaction, I'll talk to you first, because I see you viewing, you guys, so if you want to have a chat or anything like that, just throw a bit of type in there so I can interact with you. Right, no, okay, we've had a few viewers drop out. So that's good. Right, I understand. I did fair warn you. Nothing particularly fascinating in watching me go around Panorama just to grab some credits on a little low account. There's not much in that to be looking at. Right. Racing Arts, yeah. Right, no adjustment to brake colours. One traction control just for the first one. We won't waste too much time, but just try and secure a million. It means I have to get up here without crashing. And I'm not particularly good in these sort of cars, rear wheel drives. Oh, that's horrible. That's so horrible compared to an Audi with their front wheel drive. I have to drive this differently. It's a slide, I have to try and slide. I've been some short shifting there. Like that stuff. Righto. Yeah, that looks like a cleaner way getting through there. Just cruise along in fifth, mostly through there, I reckon. Oh, absolutely, mate. I'm happy to. I will attend to that right now. Thank you. Oh, geez, I'm sorry. I've even got the wrong screen on, so like I didn't think anybody could possibly be watching that. Change that around. I'll deal with that. Thank you very much, and I hope I've earned your sub. So that would be gratefully appreciated, and also like any feedback at all would be priceless. No, stop for 1 second. Don't be so eager. I think I need to turn down my push feedback to just sensitivity a bit at the moment. Oh, and no, actually, I've got the wrong, turning down the wrong one. There's one on the wheel I can turn down. Turn that one down. Now I can save it until it's back up to where it's supposed to be. Just confirmed once again there's no brake balance. me, that's compared to an Audi, like the way an FF car is, it's so sketchy. There's things you can do in such a car as these, but like I'm not very good at it because I very seldom drive these sort of cars. I just don't like the slidey feeling, and I think that's a lot of that's down to my age. I'm just nowhere near as comfortable in these kinds of cars as other vehicles. I'm unky as hell in them. I'm so far behind. Way. I'm lucky to break 20. 220. Yeah, it looks like that's right. The early upshift to 6th gear rather than revving 5th right out. I might put one TCS in. Yeah, I didn't think I'd break 20. Oh, so miserable, that's right. Last time up here, at the end of this, I was so unky. Unbelievable. A little bit better. Oh, look at that. It invalidates the time. Wow, excellent. Of course. And now I've got to not touch it. It might have already been invalidated and I just didn't notice. I am going to use one TCS just because I am so poor at these kind of cars. I really should do more of them. And if I'm going to stream them, I guess I'll have to learn. Because people will expect me to, especially when they find out I'm weak at them. Then they'll be asking for them all the time. I know. Let's get him in some of that French, the Citroen or something like that. Citroen. Gotta be better than that. one gear change too many. Didn't need that valve bouncing shit. Atrocious times. Oh my god, 220. I must be tough. No, I gotta admit it, I'm shit at these things. Fuck, he's slippery through there. I mean, very, very ordinary. Cod ordinary. One gear change too many here last time. That's enough. Yeah, that was the right amount of gear changes. Small improvements. One last one. $2.19. Small improvement. That wasn't the way to do it, apparently. Missed it again. It must be doable. Must be doable. Oh, I bet it did. Seeing it's in the blue. Just because it's in the blue. I was going to call stumps on that, but it's in the blue. Get rid of that traction control too. Small improvements. Whew. Small improvements. A long way off. But I'm definitely tired and hungry, so perfect time. What sort of drive? Well, a reasonable drive out of the corner. That'll do me. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. That'll certainly do for a stream indeed. I want to thank each and every one of the people that popped in. I'll get rid of that rubbish off the screen now. I will just find out where how far off I am and how much I need to. It's not that bad. Not as bad as I thought. Only 3.75. So, oh well, we've cleared the first hurdle. First two hurdles, I guess. That's fine. That's fine and dandy. Let's get the screen done correctly. Cool. Yep, I'm definitely feeling shagged, worn out. It's been a big stream. Some good stuff, some ordinary stuff. It's been fun though in parts. Last race was fun. Hope to go up against you again soon. Oh, thanks, Richard. I don't know what happened in the last race, but I got smashed in the last race. There was a massive, I don't know if it was an accident or I don't know what happened to me. But something happened to me in the race and I had to try and catch up. But no, if that was the last race, I didn't see it, so I didn't watch the replay, but how did you go? How did you go? I'm asking the chat there on the screen. How did you go? Last race was fun. Hope you haven't missed anything. But in the meantime, I will say thank you to the people who dropped in. I had some good fun there. I had some good fun on the European Tour earlier on in the stream. Had some great races, lots of good interactions. Actually had a couple of really good races too. Really clean races. Some of them were pretty ordinary. There was a lot of dirty driving went on during the stream, but you know, not as much as there was earlier on in the week, so it wasn't too bad. All right, well, I'm going to say thank you very much. I appreciate all the support that I've been getting, all the people popping in and saying hello, and doing all the right things. I've got to make sure that sorry, I just get a little bit of action on the PlayStation there. Yeah, so all I can say is thank you to all the people that have been in, the support and the subs. It's been really good. It's been fun. So thank you very much, and